Peeps, Claire, thanks for that lurk. Have fun with your building. I'm gonna hopefully have fun while I'm building. We'll see how that works, because I'm getting the distinct suspicion that this roof is gonna be brutal. Because the shape is just yikes on it. So we'll have to wait and see how it goes. I'm not even gonna waste any more time. We're just gonna get right into it. Why is Minecraft not showing up? There it is. There it is. All right, so I need to pull up my reference image again. Please zoom, for the love of God. Okay. So it looks like it's a compound curve. So here's what I'm thinking is gonna have to happen. On the sides where the walls actually creep all the way up here, this is the side where it curves upwards to that peak. I can start with the center here and count upwards a certain amount of blocks. This is the center, right? Yes, okay. I forgot to put the center line in right there. So we can start here and just pillar our way up to make this peak. I don't know how many blocks to pillar up though. That's what I need to find out. I think yesterday I discovered that every 2 pixels is 1 block. So how many blocks to the peak here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. That can't be right. That can't be right, can it? These 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 6, 7, 28, 9, 30 blocks? Really? From the top of... I don't believe that. 30 blocks from here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Is that really it? Is it really that steep? Is it really that steep? Let's, let me just, try working this out, I guess. It's like a dead 45-degree angle, but it's also a 45-degree angle on a curve. You know, the rest of this is solid here. I don't believe it's actually that tall. I might have to shave this down. But it's fine if I do have to shave it down. I'd rather assume it's too tall and then shave it down than assume it's too short and have to build it back up. I guess it's the same either way. Same net effect. But still. Okay, so we'll step it back by 1 block. We'll step it back by 1. See, this is why it's so tricky, because it's not only sloping upwards, but it's on a curve. And another reason I don't think it's that tall is because I think I worked it out where this is supposed to be how tall the next section is. I don't know. Like I said, we'll just have to play around with it. Just have to play around with it. Well, you know what? That's not the worst thing. Although, because this steps straight back here, maybe this stays here and then these all come up by 1. And since this steps straight back, those all come up by 1. Yeah, that looks better. Of course, right here, it looks like it needs to blend down. So it looks like this section needs to come up by 1. How's that? You know what? You know what? That doesn't look terrible. That one there needs to be down 1. And if that one's down by 1, then these need to be down by 1. Thorn, welcome in. How you doing tonight? I'm hoping this roof doesn't drive me nuts. Why is it nighttime? I swear to God, I have time set noon. Game rule, dude, daylight cycle, false. Oh right, it's because I'm so high and it's my resource pack for the sky that does that. I don't particularly like that. Not gonna lie. I don't think it should turn dark at all like this. See how it just turned dark like I'm in space now? I don't think it should do this until I'm like above build limit. I am not even close to build limit yet. Build limit is right here. I should be able to be standing here and still have a normal sky. I shouldn't see space until I'm like way above build limit. I wonder if I can adjust that in some settings or something. I'll look into that. In fact, I set a reminder with my phone so I could... I know I was muted. I muted myself on purpose. I set a reminder with my phone to look into changing the settings so the space thing doesn't happen until I'm much higher up. Because if I know if I go to a certain height, eventually the ground will turn into like just earth. There we go. See, this is also stupid. It's like, it's fine that it happens, but I just think you should be much higher than this. Like, I can still see the buildings. Like, I can still see what would be on the ground. That shouldn't be like that. I should be much higher before that happens. It's the one thing about this pack I'm not sold on yet. See, now that I'm back down lower, the sky is brightening back up. I think it should stay like this until I get much higher. Because that's implying that build space is literally in space, and that's just stupid. Alright. I think I kind of dig this curve. I'm just not sure that the height is still correct. Because it looks awfully tall compared to the model. Let me look to see how tall the next section is from behind here. So, from the top here, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks above this. So this next section here, it's 7 blocks back, I believe. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks back. So then 7 blocks up as well. 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is where the top of the next cylinder should be. And I think that stays the same. So from here, it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then there's one more after that. 2, 3, 4. No, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. See, that won't work because we're already over the center line. So I might have to make these bigger than they actually should be so I can stack them properly, because the way it's shrinking in, it's... Let's have the distance. So instead of 7, let's do 4. So let's go back into mini HUD, shapes, configure, cut that to 7. No. It'd be 20. It'd be Lexi, welcome in. How you doing today? I'm also wondering why the little dot thingy's not there. That was there yesterday. I don't know what that dot thingy meant, but it was there yesterday, now it's not, so that's confusing. 14, and we added in let's call it 17. 17 too much? You're okay-ish, been sick almost all day. Lex, I'm sorry you've been sick. This roof is going to make me go crazy. This roof's gonna make me go crazy. Oh, I was looking at the wrong one. I'm dumb. See? That's gonna make me go. I was just looking at the wrong one. This is perfect. It's perfect. Don't mind me. I just has the dumb. All right. Still have to increase the height by 7 blocks up from here. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 12. Needs to be 12 blocks taller. 12 blocks taller. I think I counted that right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, one more. On the plus side, you've been jamming out to your favorite band all day. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I'm in a mood to listen to a specific band, but I don't want to drive you guys nuts with playing literally the same band all day. One more. There we go. Okay, so now there's the new peak, and then that'll fade down at the same slope like that. And then it'll be 3 more blocks back, and then 3 more blocks back, and then we'll have a center thing for the spire. My nose drives me. Whenever I can sit here all day just watching stuff, not saying a word. My nose doesn't itch, but the minute I start talking, it makes my nose itch like crazy. Your favorite band is all day, every day, you never tire of them? Oh, I don't tire of them. You guys might tire of them. I listen to my favorite band no less than once a day. No less than once a day. See that, because these look like they're the same height. They just shrink in. So that would be 7 blocks. So this one should be 7 blocks. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Indeed, 7. Yes. So in by 3, up by 7. And that does that. There's 4 of those in-setting shrinking cylinders. Okay, so grab here. Come over here, grab yield center. Come over here, stand in the center. We're going to copy, rotate 90, and then we are going to paste with no air. No, wait, I did that completely wrong. We're going to copy. I did that completely wrong. What an idiot. We need to flip it west. Flip west. Paste with no air. Now, before we do anything else, let's see if that looks right. I can dig it. Yours would make you go mental. They do the same to Dragon. Who's your favorite? Maybe I like them too. Maybe they're one of my favorites too. Who knows? Okay, let's see. Rotate 180. And then paste with no air. And now flip east. Paste with no air. There we go. We can clear that section now. There we go. I have to build the inner cylinder first. Because from the inner cylinder, once the inner cylinder is solid, from there I can just connect it in with the glass. From the outside cylinder, I should specify. And thankfully, building cylinders is easy when you have a mini HUD, because it gives you the exact placements you need to make the cylinder flawless. So all you have to do is follow it. And the best part about cylinders is you copy one and you stack it up. A K-pop group you guarantee... Oh yeah, K-pop. Not a fan of K-pop. Not a fan of any. Well, not literally any, but I'm not the biggest fan of pop in general, much less that kind of pop. You've been learning Korean thanks to them? Nice. Yeah, I kind of fell off on the learning Japanese thing. With all the crap that's went down this past year that happened right after I started learning, basically. It just took me out of the mood. So I'll get back into it eventually, I'm sure. Problem is, the line over to copy here would also copy here. So we're gonna have to do something a little different. We're gonna have to switch it to poly. Oops. Have to select polygon instead, because now we can do this. And only select the sphere. Well, the circle, I should say. Things I wouldn't know without being a server admin that has World Guard for 1,000, Alex. Did Dragon or you tell you what happened recently? Maybe. I don't think so. I don't think so. You broke all your toes on both feet? Oh no. Oh no, ow. How did that happen? That sounds completely unpleasant. Ow. This is a great song, by the way. How tall do I need to make this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Oh, I can't stack the whole thing that high, actually. Because the rest of this would curve outwards like this. He was walking through the house to the bathroom, tripped on TV wires, 20-pound TV landed on both feet and bonked you on the head too. Yikes. Oh man. Lex, I'm so sorry that happened. That sounds unpleasant in every way imaginable. I would imagine it did, Lex. I've never broken a toe specifically, like actually bones broken. However, I told this story in Griffin's chat a while back, and like just earlier this month, I think. When I worked at the airport, I think I even told the story yesterday. Now I'm thinking about it. You have a boot on both feet for 2 weeks. Yikes. But when I worked at the airport, I had... Hold the phone. Hold up. Am I still live to you guys? Because on my mod view and on my... Okay, I am still live to you guys. Good, because that's weird, because... Well, let me just show you guys. Let me just show you guys. See? It's showing me... I see live here, but instead of the preview, I just see currently offline. So that's super weird. But yeah, Lex, that's unpleasant. All right, I got distracted by the thing. Like I said, when I worked at the airport, we were loading and unloading airplanes. Well, all this freight was stacked on. I can't remember if they were aluminum or if they were stainless steel, but they were like about that thick ish. Oh, I don't have my... They were about like that thick. You know, and they were huge. Several feet long and several feet wide. The freight would get stacked on top of it, and the edge had a shape milled into them that the nets had locks on them that would slide in and clip into place. But anyway, this particular board was full with 8 tons of freight, and I know it was 8 tons because every board has paperwork literally attached to the outside that tells you how much it weighs, because they need to know how much each pallet weighs so they know where on the plane to put it so the plane stays balanced. You don't want it to be too much weight in the front or too much weight in the back or too much weight on either side. You need it to be balanced. So every board had a big paper on it that said the weight. So I know it was 8 tons. And that board rolled right up on top of my foot. If it wasn't for a steel toe, I would not even have a right foot right now. To this day, on the arch, if you slide your finger up from my toes up on the arch, you can feel where that board stopped on my foot. And my right foot is now physically smaller than my left foot, because I have to tie my right shoe way tighter than my left shoe to make them feel the same snugness. Wasn't pleasant. And I was helping my cousin reorganize his office one time, and he had an old World War II military desk that was just like solid steel, basically. Like the whole desk was steel. It weighed like 350 pounds. It weighs more than I do, and I'm a big boy, and it fell right on my big toe. Right on my big toe. It slipped off the piano dolly that we were moving it on, and bam, right on the toe. Had blood just gushing out from underneath that toenail, and a few days later that toenail fell right off. So yeah, I understand toe pain, but I've never actually broken a toe. The only bone I've ever broken, I've broken both bones in my right arm and my wrist all at the same time. I was being a dumbass 7-year-old, and I decided it would be a good idea to not only jump on the bed, but jump on the bed while standing in my clothes hamper. Because I was a dumbass 7-year-old. Well, needless to say, you can't control your balance when your feet are tapped together. So, fell off the bed, landed on my rollerblade, and my arm, all my weight on top of my arm, on top of that rollerblade, my arm just folded over it. Good times. And honest to God, the shot they gave me at the hospital, hurt worse than my arm did. Like I was crying when my arm broke, of course, it hurt. It was unpleasant. I wasn't really screaming in pain or anything. I was probably crying a little bit, but I wasn't like screaming out loud in agony. When my grandma came in and she's like, "What was that sound?" And I was like, "I think I broke my arm." And she picked up my arm, and my arm just kind of like, instead of being straight like this, it just kind of went like that at an angle. And she's like, "Oh boy." And like I said, at this point I wasn't screaming. I might have been crying a little bit, but I wasn't like screaming in pain. Walking to the car was unpleasant. Mom helped put my arm on a pillow and we walked out. I could just feel the bones doing this in my arm. That wasn't pleasant, but again, I wasn't screaming in pain with that. But when they gave me the shot at the hospital in my leg, I was literally screaming at the top of my lungs in pain because that hurt so freaking much worse than my arm did. Holy shnikes! Pacer, thank you so much for that subscription. And welcome in, by the way. Oh, Diamond Miner Mom dropping a gift sub. So Diamond Miner Mom's lurking. Diamond Miner Mom's lurking around too, I see. Diamond Miner Mom, thank you so much for that gift sub to Pacer. Appreciate it. The timing on that. I was telling the story. I saw Pacer's name pop in. And then when I saw the subscription from Pacer, I just assumed that it was a direct sub, and then it wasn't until I read chat that it was from Diamond Miner Mom. Diamond Miner Mom, are you lurking around here? Honestly, I don't see her name in the chat list, so maybe she's not. Weird. But if you are here and you're just not showing up in the list yet for some reason, thank you so much for that gift sub to Pacer. Pacer, welcome in. Probably did it another time. Possibly. Very possible. Yeah, that's very possible. All right, let's see. This should be roughly 7 blocks up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, that's a little too tall. And then again, if you look at this thing, I can't really see how much taller it actually. Well, let's do this. Let me do this. We draw a straight line over to here and then count up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it's 11 blocks. It should be 11 blocks if the spacing is correct. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, look at that. It's almost as if it matches. Nice. I did it right, guys. I did it right. Excellent news. So that means from here, these are the same height. I only need to stack up 10 blocks. Or 9 blocks. Stack 9. Nope, one more. It was 10. There we go. Alright, so I can clear that. And then I can fill in this curve. And then I can do what I did with these. And also now, once that's done, then I can just push these straight back so they touch, I guess. So let me fill this in. What would we do without Mini HUD, right? Baser, I know you know how powerful Mini HUD is. You with your huge dome. I know you use Mini HUD to make that. It's super useful. There we go. Now I need to put that back to cuboid shape. We will grab here. And we will grab here. And we will copy, flip west, paste with no air, rotate 180, paste with no air, flip east, paste with no air. And there we go. I can clear that selection now. I'm gonna raise my little spawn point here. Okay, so move it in 1, 2, 3. Shrink it by 6 blocks, and we'll raise it up by 7 more blocks. I keep hitting that button, and that's not the button for Mini HUD. Okay, first off, we're gonna set it here. We're gonna shrink it by 6 blocks, so that's gonna bring that down to 11. The height, in all honesty, should be the same. No, it's not. That's not enough. We need to add more to the width. There we go. Actually, it needs to be much lower than that, doesn't it? That's dumb. Because these are in line with each other. They should be anyway. Honestly, I think all of these should slope upwards too. So see, that's the trick. See, this has got to come straight back. This can come straight back. This can come straight back. See, this is where it's going to get weird on these on the actual curves. Also, I think everything below here can be shaved off as well, just to save materials. So like from here down can go away. Because that's just extra glass that doesn't need to be here once it's all connected through. I've been alright. As alright as I can be, I suppose, anyway. It would honestly be easier to do this with solid blocks and then switch it to glass. Because all the overlappingness is kind of screwing with me. I can make that happen, honestly. Let's see. Pause one here. Pause two here. Replace light blue stained glass with something other than white concrete. Literally anything else. Let's do something that has a good crisp border to it. Something I don't have connected textures on would be ideal. Okay, chiseled stone bricks. There we go. Now I'll be able to work on this shape more easily. Now that I don't have all that interference with with the transparency going on. Which side was I on? It had to be over here. Yeah. Now I think it's weird that it's going straight back, but honestly it has to, because you can see on that picture you can't see any more slopage to it. So it would almost have to be like this. This will come straight across. This one will come straight across. And then this will just cover over. And then it'll do the same thing on the others. right, so let's just bring it this straight back. I think that's the only way to do it. Gonna have a lot of excess to remove. Because everything that's getting covered up on the inside of this cylinder, is going to be removed because it's not going to be needed. There we go. All right, now anything that's inside here gets removed. Because it's useless. This is the only problem with working with curves. You can't just select and erase like that until you get a nice flat surface. It's definitely a weird shape, but that's how it looks. You can see it for yourself in the picture. It was a good decision to switch to something that wasn't transparent. Like literally any non-transparent block would have worked, but I have connected textures on so many, and a lot of the textures naturally connect themselves anyway. I wanted one that was very obviously standing out as their own blocks, and this is like the perfect one. It's very obvious which block is which. Okay, so from here to at least here, I can just get rid of that. Okay, so now if I break any of these blocks, I should be exposing air somewhere. Indeed. That's what I'm really trying to get at. I don't want any... The only blocks that need to be... Only the blocks that are covering up air directly are essential. Everything else can be removed. All right. That means I can do this one too, I believe. Yep. All right. It's weird, but it looks cool. I need to lower this. Actually, that's too high. So let me stand here. I will leave that there, actually. And we will move this here. Is that low enough? No, it's not. Make up your mind, it's about time, because at this time... Okay, so this went up by peak 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So peak 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is the new peak. Right there. I think. Peak, and then goes back by 3 additionals. So that's 1, 2, 3 additional. Yes. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. And now that I know, I can just bring these straight back until it hits this. And now I can save myself the trouble of having to remove it all later. I do need to lower this though. It needs to be lower. Whoops. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Oklahoma City. I really dig their new album. I dig it even more after the absolute joke that their last album was. It just leads me to believe I was accurate with my prediction about their last album. They made that last album crappy on purpose because it was their last album under contract with their record label. So they didn't want to make another album with that label, but they didn't have a choice contractually. So they just put out whatever dog shit they could come up with just to get an album out and get out of their contract. Because, I mean, you can say what you want about the trilogy and RevRad. You know, that those had mixed reviews. A lot of hate for the trilogy, which I don't understand. I love the trilogy. Is every song on there an absolute banger? No. Are some of them actually not good songs? Yes. But as a whole, I enjoyed the trilogy quite much. And I definitely enjoyed RevRad. But Father of All is just a joke of an album. Like, straight up a joke of an album. All right, look how easy that was now. Very nice. I'm digging it. I just really hope I have enough space. How close are we to build height? Oh, we got lots of room. Build height is here. $320 down to 285, 284. So we got what? Like 40 blocks. And these sections are only going up by 7 blocks. So we only have 2 more. So that's another 14 out of 40. So the spire can be the rest of that. So yeah, we got lots of room. Plenty of room. I'm digging it. All right, now we just have to... Mac, welcome in. Is the ground 60 or 64? The ground level is exactly the same height that I will be building on the server. So right now, this is flush with the ground, but this ground is... You know how, like, in my city, I have ground level, and then every single building starts 1 block up from there? Ground level here is that 1 block up. If you look at the targeted block, we're targeting 63 when we look at the ground. And if you go to the city and stand on any of the floors in any of the buildings and look down, you'll be looking at 63. So this is at the correct ground level. I set this world up specifically to be that way. You know, nothing's actually stopping me from extending these sides up like these, like I want it to be. But you can tell by that picture that the sides really do stop here on 2 of them. So I'm leaving it just like it is. Yeah, that'll be straight back. So this one here is the one that needs to drop. That's straight back. So this one here is the one that needs to drop. And that is the outside edge. So that just goes straight across. And there we go. Let's just check that shape from the outside. Schwoop-de-doops, indeed. Let's drag this down till it's just outside of... Whoop. But Mac, welcome in. How you doing? Mac, you should have been here yesterday. You would have been able to absolutely abuse your squirrel command. I was going nuts with the squirrelage yesterday. You're nearing the end of your workday, but you're doing good? Nice. Oop. Missed one. Voltage, rock and roll. Sounds like it would have been fun. I needed a break from Twitch, unfortunately, though. I get that. Yeah, if it wasn't for all the squirreling and then all of the errors that I made on the initial 2 attempts, I probably would have had this done yesterday. But that's not how it goes every time, unfortunately. What building is this? It is a building that doesn't exist. It's a phantom building. It was going to be the World Trade Center building here in Indianapolis, but it got canceled for the dumbest reason I've ever heard in my entire life. I can just show you here. Actually, let me open up this other one. You can read the text more clearly on this one. Turn this on. Project was dropped in part because the city objected to the building's shadow hitting the State House dome. Is that not just the most idiotic reason ever to not build a building? We can't have it shadow casting itself on other buildings now. God, how dumb. I'm still very tempted to add on this because the more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm starting to wonder if this even is a parking garage, because that doesn't really look like a parking garage. I just assumed it was, but it doesn't really look like one. So I'm still very tempted. I might build it just for fun, but even if I do build it, I don't think I'm going to be putting that particular piece on Casual Prime. The tower, yes. That particular part, no. All right. How's that curve looking? Oh, that looks great. That's looking great. It'll look better once it's glass again. But it's easier to work with solid blocks when you have overlapping bits. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 up. Actually, I don't even need to do that. I can do this. I can do this. Center is there. All the bits that overlap should overlap in the same places on all 4 sides. So we are going to copy, flip west, paste with no air. We're going to rotate 180 degrees, paste with no air, flip it east, paste with no air. Ta-da. All I have to do is expand it downwards. Set chiseled stone bricks. Beautiful. I wish talking didn't make my nose itch. It's driving me nuts. Excellent. All right. 3 more blocks back. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's the new peak. The final peak until the spire. All right. We're shrinking the radius by 4. And I do need to raise this a few blocks now. So, mini HUD. Set here. We'll shrink it by 4. Perfect. That's fantastic, guys. This is coming together much easier than I was expecting it to. Not gonna lie. I was expecting it to be a big struggle. I am pleasantly surprised. If I didn't have Mini HUD, it absolutely would have been. But thanks to Mini HUD, it's going by swimmingly. Come on. There we go. All right. Now this next section is just going to connect itself straight across. It's just a peaked roof at this point. So literally I can just take this straight across now. Just like that. Of course, we'll have to figure out the figure out how wide the spire section needs to be. But we'll do that when we get to it, of course. I just did that to mark the center point. Now I can get rid of this. All right. So come on, place in the right spot. Actually, that's it. That's the edge. Oop, didn't go down enough on those. There we go. How's come when it does stack where I want it to be, it's never in the right spot? It's like, oh, now you place right where I'm aiming, but you wait till I'm not aiming in the right spot anymore. Okay, so if I grab here, and I grab here, and I stand here, and we copy, flip, wait, make sure I'm facing the right way here, because now I have both sides up. Okay. Flip, west, paste with no air, rotate 180, paste with no air, flip east again, and paste with no air. Boom. Now I just gotta stretch these straight across. Ta-da indeed. Actually, you know what? Thankfully, you can repeat your last command. Ta-da! Let's turn off the mini HUD render just for a second. I'm not done with it yet, but let's just turn it off to get it out of the way. Clear that selection. Back up a ways. Pretend it's glass again. That reminds that speaking of, let's zoom in on this roof section now. Well, let's shrink that up a little bit to here. The real question is going to be, um, what is the spire going to be made out of? Concrete again? Obviously, it's going to have to transition to walls at some point. I'm guessing full blocks here, here, and here. I'm thinking this is probably going to be maybe a 5x5 circle, and then maybe a 3x3 circle. You can even do a 3x3 circle. And then this one here will probably end up being a single block in the dead center, and then this could be a wall, and then this could be a fence. Or maybe even iron bars. What do you guys think? Do you think that sounds like a winning plan? Because these segments are still the same height. They're about 7 blocks tall each, you can tell. Let's shrink this back down. I'll stay zoomed in on that section, though. All right. So we've been coming in by 4 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. That leaves 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a 5 radius. Exactly as I expected it to be. It's almost as if I knew that, even though I was honestly just guessing. Turn that back on. It's 5. Okay, so I'm gonna swap these out with concrete. Actually, no, I only want the outside edge. I only want the outside edge because that's just going to be a waste of materials. It's going to be a hollow tube. Of course it is. Why would I fill that in solid? That would just be stupid. You know, I know it's a circle, but because of the shape of the roof, it doesn't look like one. It's 5 blocks across, back 1, 5 blocks across, back 1, 5 blocks across, back 1. I know it's a circle. But due to the shape of the roof, it does not look like... Now it looks like one. You have to fly up higher to see it. And I think they were also 7 blocks tall, so that's the base layer. That doesn't count, because if we look at these, this would be the base layer here. That's where this is. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on top of this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Set white concrete. Okay, and now these will meet up. I'll probably end up punching out these again, honestly. So yeah, let's do mini HUD set here. We'll shrink it to 3. Oh, it's basically just a square now, unless we cut out the corners. And I will cut out that corner. So it's gonna be a square, but it's gonna have the corners missing from it. Can't do anything about it once you get to this small of a scale. Nothing can be done. I love this song. I don't think I can really remove anything in here. These. That's all I can really remove. But then let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm actually going to shave that down by 2 blocks. Shave that down by 2 blocks. And that, and then connect these across. And I did that the wrong direction, because of course I did. Because of course I did. And honestly, I can do this. So this is going to be the next section. It's just going to be a crosshair. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And now we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tall here. So they got, on the spire, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sections. 1, 2, 3, 4. One more section. I can just make it walls. I think I'm done with mini HUD now, honestly. I think it's done its job. So honestly, I need, the only white wall there really is diorite, really. Yep, diorite's the only white wall there is. Which is just ridiculous. Why can only some blocks have walls? Oh, there we go. Build limit. And honestly, if that's the build limit, If that's the build limit, I'm just going to put the block there and put on torch. And there we go. All that's left to do is return the stone brick back to glass. Okay. Replace chiseled stone bricks with light blue stained glass. And with that, it's done. Heading out. Okay, Mac. Drive safe. It's done. Okay, so let me get a... Random note generator, welcome in. Thanks for that first time chat. How you doing? I'm doing great. We just finished this build. In fact, I can turn... I'm going to turn this off. I will turn... My face is going to go away for just a second. You're doing well? I'm glad to hear that. Let me pull up my reference picture for you guys. Look at that! Oh, it's almost exact. Please let me expand. Why will you not let me expand? There we go. Looky, looky, looky at that. Look at that. I did it! That was trickier than I thought it was going to be. Not having the depth of field, since it's just a flat image, that made it really hard. And that threw me off twice. When I started on this yesterday, I made 2 errors at the same time, but I only noticed one when I noticed an error. And I went to fix that one error, and that's when I discovered another error. And I'm like, okay, screw it, starting completely over. And I corrected those 2 errors, and then boom, this was born. You're currently grinding out Minecraft for how did we get here? Nice. That sounds like a lot of fun. I get to go grind out materials to build this in survival mode now. I am so pleased. I am so pleased with this. This turned out great. Look at that. I mean, look at that. It's like... It turned out so well. Oh, man. I am beyond pleased with that. Very, very nice. All right, let me turn that back off. Let me turn this back on, and let me just, let me muck around getting just that on the screen. Look at that. Like, the spire's a little short, but, you know, build limits are a thing in Minecraft. Build height, I should say. Oh man, that came out so good. So good. You showed your friend the server you're on, and he got confused by all the diamonds and the fact that you were flying and thought you were in creative. No, it's just mods, man. It's just mods. Yep. I have a friend that plays basically only modded, And whenever he plays vanilla, he's always confused because he's played modded more than he's played vanilla, so he doesn't really know the vanilla mechanics that well because he's so used to playing with it all changed up from the mods. He's like, how do you do this? We keep telling him he needs to play vanilla first and then play modded, because if you don't know the plain mechanics, switching back is always a trouble. But yeah, I am very, very pleased with this. Let me grab some screenshots of this. This is great. How does it look with shaders? Literally the same. It looks literally the same. Oh, it's just progression. You have a light. Oh, okay. I got you. Oh man, I am so pleased with this. I am so pleased with this. And fortune pickaxes. Yep. Yeah, let me make a schematic of this with Lightmatica, and then I will show you where this is going. Random generator. Nope, generator. What would you prefer to go by the way? Let me turn that on. Area selection, we will grab here. We will grab here. RNG or Ruby. Okay. Okay, we will put this at 320. We are going to save that schematic. We're going to call this WTC. Save. All right, let me show you where I'm going to be building this in survival there, RTC. Or RNG, sorry. I just had WTC, so my brain was wanting to put T in there again. So this is going on the Casual Prime community server. It's a vanilla SMP. And I have been building a city here. How do you not have ball? You don't have, you have to purchase more. You have to purchase more. Do Poke Shop, space, Pokeball, space, and then the number you want to buy. Or if you scroll below into the little extension panel down below, you can buy them there as well. But yeah, RNG, this is the city I've been building. I thought I was done with it, and then I ran across that screenshot, or that picture, that reference picture, that actually, let me turn that off. That would probably be a smart idea. I thought I was done building until I ran across that picture again. I'm like, oh yeah, I really want to build that. So, but this is what I got so far. This is a real life building here where I live in Indianapolis. So is this one. So is this one. Of course, this is a Sears Tower in Chicago. Those are the 4 that I designed myself. That one was built by a friend. These ones were built by a friend. That one was built by a friend. This one was built by a friend. I just inverted the colors, switched it to Blackstone, and I made them twinsies, opposite twinsies. I found this one on YouTube, and this one was built by a friend, and this one, I don't know who built this one. It was on another server that I play on, and I'm not sure who built it. Otherwise, I would more than happily give credit to who did it. I built the little cube tower thing. This building that we just finished building is going to go right here in this corner. And let me show you the overview. So this is the city. I thought I was done with the downtown, like I said, but I am not. This building is going to be going right here in this corner. Everybody else on the server is open to build anything they want. L is building some houses up here on the north edge. Claire is building some, I don't know if they're houses or shops or whatever else. They're all, Claire said they're building over here. RU Prime built this tower here. Jas is building this cathedral. I think all that's left is the roof. Everything here in the middle is going to be an enormous park. And Lammy is building me a visitor center for the park that's going in here somewhere. Just waiting on Lammy to get the design finalized so I can get the materials list. So I can gather materials so they can build it on their stream. Gargar, welcome in. How you doing today? The Cherry Grove, whatever they're called, the Cherry Forest, it is getting expanded all the way over to here. I just ran out of steam when I was doing it. I'm like, I needed a break, and I just haven't gotten back to it yet. But this is going to be extended over to here. But everything else is up for my server mates to come and build. And if I come up with anything else myself, I'll stuff it in here. I'm waiting for Lammy to get the building done, because once the building is done, I can finalize any remaining pathways. And then once the pathways are in, I can finalize attraction locations. And once the attraction locations are in, I can plan out where all the trees are going. And then once all of that's done, then I can start building it on here in survival mode. Want to see your skin? Sure. Oh, and Pix built this, and Jen built this. I just kind of blanketed said that L's building up here. This one was Pix, and this one was Jen. But everything else, other than what I have already mentioned, is all built by me. Do I have a Discord? I do indeed have a Discord. There's the link for you. So yeah, that's what's happening. RU Prime, the one that built this, he's built mini games. There's nothing mini about them. They're huge. Oh, and an ad break, because of course there's an ad break. Always with the ads. Remind me when the ads are over to show RNG the mini district. I think I need to make a trip to the Enderman farm to repair up my wings, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. This pair's better. Yeah, and also while I'm here, top off my empties. Yeah, let's go to the Enderman farm and top off our wings. It won't take long. It won't take long at all. I actually like having shaders on in the Nether. It's fun. Oh, there was a wall there. You sent it in games? Okay, RNG. I'll check it out in just a second. I gotta repair up my wings really quick. They're a little toasty. And let's turn those guys down before they get annoying. I will top off these other tools while I'm at it. Okay, everything else is fine. Top this off and top this off while I'm at it. All right. That's not what I wanted to do. I gotta get a new mouse. The scrolly wheel is not working very well. And that's that. I told you it wouldn't take very long. All right, let's check out this your skin here really quick. Games. Nice. Are those like just normal polka dots, or are they like flowers? I know it would be really hard to do flowers that small with the pixels on skins. But I dig it. You want one of those mice with number buttons on the side? Oh man, that would be nice. That would be very nice. Because that just screams more buttons to trigger things with. All right, RNG, let me show you the minigame district. I was just about to explain the minigame districts when the freaking ads hit. They're fabric patches sewn onto the hoodie. Nice. All right, the minigame district is just over here. It's just a minute or so flight. Yeah, all this is going to be park. And in fact, after I show you the minigame district, I'll show you the inspiration that I'm basing my park off of. But yeah, this is the minigame district. Everything here has been built by RU Prime. And they're all amazing. So over here we have your typical Connect 4. Although I think he's going to be rebuilding this, or building a new version of it, because he found the new way to sort the sand. And then over here we got Tic-Tac-Toe. In fact, I can actually show you the Tic-Tac-Toe. Wait, do we have to press this to start, I think? And now we press this? Or wait, this side goes first. There we go. Yeah, this side just goes first. So I'll just do a quick game that's a winner. And then you just press this to reset. It resets real quick. And if it's a tie or something, we'll just make this a tie. If it's a tie, nothing happens. I don't think. Yeah, if it's a tie, nothing happens, and you just have to reset. Your skin is based off Steven Universe self-insert. I don't know what that is, but it looks good. Whatever it's based off of, it looks good. But he's got, like I said, Connect 4, and then Tic-Tac-Toe. But then over here is the real genius of this man. This dude built Electronic Battleship in Minecraft. What you do, you get your ships out of here, and you place them down on the observers, like you would setting up your board in normal Battleship. And then you come over here and make your selections. And if you miss, it pops up automatically with a white concrete powder there. And if it's a hit, it'll automatically be a red concrete powder. And then once one side wins, you hit the reset button and it automatically clears itself. All you have to do is pick up the ships. Redstone is amazing on this. Let me just free cam through the redstone here. Like, look at this redstone. It's nuts. It is absolutely nuts. How he came up with this, I can never begin to tell you. Steven Universe is a cartoon. I gotcha. Yeah, dude's a genius. Like straight up. Like you could give me infinite amounts of time to design this, and I would never be able to do it. And in addition to Electronic Battleship, he just recently built what he calls Craft Sweeper, which is Minesweeper in Minecraft. Well, that's not good. That shouldn't be there. That shouldn't be there at all. Why can I not sprint? How do you reset this thing? Oh, I probably was sprinting. It's very, let me turn my shaders off, get some FPS back from that. Oh, there we go. I can feel the frames again. But yeah, this place is, well, it's insanely condensed with redstone and things and stuff and more things. And again, how he came up with this, I can't begin to tell you. This is all magic as far as you're concerned, and are you as a genius wizard? I agree completely, L. I understand redstone to some extent, but not like that. Where is the reset button? I don't see the reset button. Now, where is it? The ridiculousness of this is it's not just one Minesweeper puzzle. You can change the difficulty, and it changes the bombs and numbers. Nice. Simply reset. Game needs to be reset. To reset, simply return here and use the snowball. So just use a snowball here. Okay. Did that work? Oh, I hear something going on. Yep, look at it reset. Look at that. And there it goes. Now it's reset itself. But yeah, dude literally figured out a way to make numbers appear between 1 through, I think, 5. Or maybe even 8. 1 through 8. It has to be 1 through 8. Because if you was here, if you clicked here and you happened to be surrounded by mines, that would have to be 8. How he came up with this, I will never know. But it is amazing. And I've played it once, and I lost almost immediately. Seriously, why am I not sprinting? What is wrong with me? Why can't I not sprint? Walking. Sprinting. You know what it is? You know what it is? It's such a huge area that it just feels like you're moving slower than you actually are. That's what it is. That's exactly what it is. It's just that big of an area. And I should know, I helped them dig this thing out. Between him, me, Claire, Emmy, I think, helped. I'm not sure who else helped, but I know me, Claire, and him were, I think, the main 3. And I know Emmy helped at least a little bit at some point. But when I started helping, ground level was way up here still. And this was a few days of digging. And I dig a lot. clearly, I mean, my city is completely flattened, and I dug it all out myself. I mean, I did have help digging it, but still, I did most of it myself.
Welcome to the party, pal!
RNG, thanks for that follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, this is what RU built. I didn't actually get a chance to show it. I just pointed to it on the map. He said he's not done with it yet. He's gonna fill these things with something. I can't ever remember what he says he's putting in here. But, the structure is done, at least. And then my city... Well, I thought it was done until I saw that picture and got the itch to build something else. Let me grab a stick and get this schematic put into place. Let's sleep while I'm down here. Oh, when I say I like to dig while I'm still down here, let me show you what I mean by that. I'm not gonna go all the way down there. I'll just free cam it, but here's my mine. I'm still expanding it. When I first started the mine, torches were a little bit limited, so I was only doing 16 torches. I mine like TFC, rest in peace, did 5 blocks torch, 5 blocks torch, 5 blocks torch. And I normally go for a full stack of torches per tunnel. But, like I said, torches were more limited, so I was only doing 16 there for a while. But now that torches are not a problem whatsoever, I have been gradually expanding these tunnels out. And, I mean, I don't even know how long this tunnel is here. Let's see. 1026, negative 36. So, negative 10, 26, negative 36. I'll put that in chat so I can remember. And then the opposite end. That was my old stairway before I made the water chutes. And this can't be it. It's not. I'm too high up. There we go. I was about to say, that ain't the whole length of this tunnel. Here's the actual other end. And this one is negative 1488 by negative 36. So that is what? 1488 minus 1026. 1488 minus 1026. It's 462 blocks long. That's how long my mine tunnel is. So, if that answers your question of how much I like to dig. And in fact, let me show you my my netherite mining pit while I'm thinking of it. In your friend's world, you're gonna have infinite glass at point. We have infinite glass right now. We have a gravity block duper on this world. I can show you that really quick. Since you brought that up, I can show you that. I am out of rockets. I have more, don't worry. It was just enough rockets to get me here. You're also going to make one. Yeah. Yeah, they're so unbelievably handy. Infinite sand, infinite gravel, infinite concrete powders. Here's ours. I built it myself, actually. That's not my design, but I'm just saying I'm the one that built this. Dead simple to use. Once they're built, you just put your whatever you want to duplicate on top of these slime blocks. Flip the switch, make sure you have a chunk loader going, and then hop through. Let me grab more rockets while I'm thinking about it, because I almost forgot already. But yeah, they're absolutely worth the effort to make. Absolutely worth the effort to make, for sure. I mean, I in fact, I will be using it myself this week. I have crap loads of sand to gather for for glass, and crap loads of concrete for the rest of the building. So yeah. All right, let me show you my my netherite mining pit. All this lava's gone because I came over here and filled up lava buckets for picks the other day. But yeah, down here is my netherite mining pit. It's large. I'm not gonna go any farther because I'm only wearing wings and I'm squishy right now. But I can free cam it for a little ways. But too tall all over here. The only, obviously digging around lava pits like that. I can't go any farther back with free cam, but I can show you on the map. You can see everywhere that I've mined. I'm currently way back here mining out this section. And of course I can still expand it out in all these other spots as well. But all of this hunting for netherite. And also when I made that the blackstone tower that I showed earlier, I came down here to get the blackstone. You can see all the little patches of it, and then you can see all the little holes where I've mined it all out. But I like digging. Let's see, let's just see my statistics. Items times mine, 1.75 million blocks of stone, 631,000 grass, 612,000 netherrack, 400,000 dirt. I like digging. That should tell you. You sent your base in Minecraft builds? Nice. Let's take a look. Ooh, nice. Awesome. Is that thing on the pillar, is that going to be like a bridge or is that like a farm? It kind of looks like it might be a farm. I like the use of the cherry wood. That's a nice addition to the game. I'm really happy they added that in. Where is netherite? Netherite would be in this, or ancient debris, I should say. There it is. 675 ancient debris mined. I've mined a lot. Still nowhere near enough, but a lot. First try, landed it perfectly. The thing on the left is a mop farm. I thought it kind of looked like one. All right. I gotta remember to cover this up. I changed my mind about having beacons everywhere for speed boost. All right, so let's get this loaded in. World Trade Center, load. Great placements. We'll go full layer mode. Now the real question is, which side do I want facing which? Because there's two distinct sides. You have the side where the structure itself comes up farther, and then you have the side where the structure stays down farther. Which side should be facing which direction? I'm almost thinking having the shorter side facing this way, because that way you have more visual space looking over the park. You beat all the withers really fast because you were saying entrap them under the portal. Yeah, oh yeah, that's the only way to do it. That's the only way to do it. That's the only way I ever do it. We have like a little spot dug out with the little pattern on the floor so you can't misplace any of the blocks. All you have to do is place the soul sand right on top of that pattern, add your heads, and there you go. Do I want to have... I'm seriously torn. Which side do I want facing which? What do you guys think? Which side should be facing which? Do you like... Should I leave it the way it is now, or should I rotate it 90 degrees? Is Gargar here, or is he just watching on stream? I know he's on the server, but like I don't know where he is on the map right now. Glass facing the sun. So the way it's sitting right now, basically. Okay, so the way it sits now. Gotcha. All right, so we need to scooch this puppy over by 2 blocks that way. You're by some houses. I got you. Well, you wouldn't be able to see it even if you were standing here in person, because only I can see the Litematica schematics. We're going to tuck it right up in this corner, though. That is for sure. There we go. Well, I was saying I don't have to do the roads because that'll save 7 blocks, and this thing's freaking larger than the road would have been. So much for the choke point that I didn't want. I got rid of these plots to avoid this choke point. Oh boy. I'm not sure I want it here now. I got rid of that plot that was there before specifically because I didn't want that. I mean, it would, L, but the problem is I think Lammy is designing it specifically for this spot. I won't know until I see them build it, though. But, because if Lammy's taking advantage of this little indentation right here, you know. You think the park right next to it would look nice? I mean, yeah, I agree. The park right next to it would look nice, but it's just choking down. In fact, let me show you guys. I have both versions here on a single player world. This is where I'm preparing the park. If my scroll wheel would scroll out for me, that would be nice. See, I had a plot here initially, but I didn't like how narrow it made this gap right here. So I took it out. That's why I took it out. And now this building is even bigger than this would have been. So it's even narrower now. So, because I built those 2 towers right here, You can see them here. And it won't fit in any of the plots. It would I had to make a custom plot for it because it's too big. Yeah, all these plots are only 45 by 45. And this one's, I think, 59 by 59. So it's quite a bit bigger. See, this is the same reason I had to build a custom plot for this one. I didn't want to build a custom plot for anything. I wanted them all to fit in these plots. But at the same time, I wanted that building. And that building, the way I had it designed, I couldn't shrink it down any more than I already did. Ooh, rainbows. Because, you know, this has to be this way for aesthetics. So I couldn't shrink it down anymore. So this literally had to be the size. It would have changed the way the building itself looks to shrink it down anymore, and I didn't want to do that. So if I wanted the building, I had no choice but to make a custom plot for it. Oh boy. Hey, Minor Mom, welcome in. How you doing tonight? I hope you're feeling better. You still down with the sickness? You see what I did there? If you know that reference, you know that reference. Sort of better or sort of still down with it? Can I reroute the path? I mean, not really. I mean, it's already pretty close to the river. The only thing I could do, the only possible thing I could do to remedy this would be to reshape the river itself again. And shrink down the river, because like starting from here, bring it like more straight across like this. I could do that, and that would give me more room to move the pathway over some. I would have to hire Mac to do that though, because I'm not good at terraforming. Well, what would happen is let me show you. We just get over here. The medicine is upsetting your stomach and causes an awful metallic taste in your mouth. Eee. Gross. Sorry the medicine's doing that to you, Diamond Mom. That really sucks. But I've already done exactly what I just mentioned over here before. Right here, in fact. You can see here's the original river. And I just covered over it with dirt. And then once I got the land on top shaped down, I had Matt come over and do the terraforming in the river. So I would have to hire Mac to come over and do that again. I doubt she would care. I mean, as long as she's getting paid. But, any resources I need? Not at the moment. I mean, in general, yes. Lots and lots of dark oak leaves, spruce leaves specifically, and then some birch leaves. I don't have an exact count yet though, and I won't until I have all the trees placed. Leaves, indeed. Dark oak, spruce, and birch. I need the most dark oak. Lots and lots and lots and lots of dark oak. Yeah, trust me, Diamond Mom, I'm not thrilled about needing that either. You know me and trees. We're not friends. Well, chopping them down. I'm not a fan of chopping them down. So in a way, I'm actually their friend. I don't want to chop them down because I hate chopping them down. But, yeah, I could just... That would be the only thing I could think of. Just change the shape of the river. Yeah, Torn, I wish so much I could just get you and Eunice on this server to help me grind for materials. Because you guys grind like me, but you guys do the shit that I don't like doing. You want stone? I'll mine stone for you all day long. I don't care. You want trees or leaves? I'm not your guy. But yeah, that would be the only thing I could think to do. Literally narrow, make the river more narrow, which would then expand the ground here. Let's see, let me let's get it put in over here. On the bright side, we'll be able to see how it's going to look permanently. It might look fine. Some buildings here are built right along the river. It's not being that close to the river that I don't like. It's choking into the park that I don't like. I want there to be a lot of space in the park. It's just me being weird. That's all it really is. It's just me being weird. See, it's even narrower here. I mean, it's fine. It's not like it's cramped. It's not like it's cramped. But then again, you got to keep in mind. You have to keep in mind. There will be a sidewalk around it. And that comes right out, literally to the path edge. I don't really see a way out of this. Other than weaken the river shape. Wouldn't have to be by much. It really wouldn't. I might not even need Mac to do anything if I just like stick to the edge here. Not there. Well, I'd have to come out a little bit here. Just gently sweep it around here. I wish I was as good at terraforming as Mac, because if I was, I wouldn't mind having to do things like this as often. So now that leaves me some room to grab this pathway and just go and swoop-de-doop it over here a little bit. You wish you were good at terraforming. Interiors are your jam. And lawns are just grass. Yeah, I mean, you see my skills here. If you need something flattened, I'm your guy. If you want to make it look not flat, I'm not your guy. See, this edge was cut off just like this was. Right through here somewhere, and then Matt came through and prettied it up landscaping wise. It was still bald, like it was just plain grass like this was. It was just shaped in a hill. All I did was come through and plant some trees and throw some bone meal on the ground. That's all I did. It looks better on the map than it does in person, I think. Also, this river right here didn't exist before. I found a screenshot from back in the day, and it was my city was actually connected here, but I wanted it to be a peninsula, so I had Matt come through and do that. Let me see if let me find it. I have that picture. I just have to find it. Oh, I thought I had one anyway. I have screenshots from back when my original plans for this city, my original plans for this whole city was only south of this river here. Just this area here. All of this was not planned originally. But when I went to plan the road layouts, I was like, there's not enough room here. So I'm like, I have no choice but to expand. But yeah, this is absolutely not natural. Oh, let me do a thing. Ta-da! Now we can see it. God, that's a big bastard, isn't it? Yeah, see, this was absolutely connected through. Mac just kind of came through and dug it out in a random shape and gave it a little bit of depth. But yeah, this was absolutely not there. Changed the skyline though, didn't it? Let me do that. I dig it though. I dig it. It balances out this one over here. It adds the extra height over there. Dark oak, birch, and spruce. Diamond Miner Mom. It's mostly dark oak and then it's probably 60% dark oak, 20% spruce, and 10% or 25% spruce and 15% birch. But oh right, I was gonna show off the inspiration. DMG or RNG, are you still here? I forgot that I was gonna show you the inspiration. I'm terrible with names. I'm sorry. I will learn it. I hope they're still here. I'm pretty sure everybody else that's here is already familiar with this. Yeah, this is the inspiration for my park. Of course, instead of a pond, it's going to have a river going through the middle. But it's going to be all of these same trees. There's only 5 of them. But there's going to be playgrounds heavily inspired by these. We're going to have barbecue pits and picnic tables. Gazebo is heavily inspired by these. Gonna be fishing docks, boating
I'm not
docks.
back in 5 minutes. Just wait longer.
Okay, El, have a nice shower. Showers are always good. Have a nice, like, I already said that. I'm stupid. Never mind. I already said it. I won't say it again. I know I repeat myself a lot, but I'll try not to. Gonna be food carts sitting around, lampposts, bushes. Mac is gonna make some like custom rock formations. Yeah, basically this park times 12, literally times 12. Well, maybe it's back down to times 10 now that I'm adding this new building in. It's eating up basically this amount of space. But instead of just potato salad sandwiches, yummy. That makes me want egg salad sandwiches. I love egg salad sandwiches. I got a spot in my back that's wanting to hurt. Let me get it to pop, if I can. I'm wearing my Yoda shirt today. Well, one of my Yoda shirts. What would Yoda do? Is one of them. I have another one that says, my Yoda shirt this is. And then I have a couple of Grogu shirts as well. But welcome back, Lex. You can lurk all you need to. Especially for food. Food takes precedence. Yeah, boat rentals, there's gonna be fishing docks, made with crescent rolls as the bread. Oh my god. I already had dinner, but you're making me hungry again, Lex. Come on now. Yeah, Diamond, this is why I need so many dark oak leaves. This tree here alone, between spruce and dark oak, this tree eats up an entire shulker box of leaves. That one tree. And there's going to be no less than 45 of them. But it's all dark oak and spruce. This one here is all dark oak and spruce. This one's birch. This one here is solid dark oak. Dark oak and spruce. Birch. Dark oak and spruce. So some of them are solid dark oak, some of them are a mix of dark oak and spruce, and then just a few of them are just straight up birch. So that's why I said it's like 60% dark oak, probably 25% spruce, and like 15% birch. I don't know how many logs I will need. I'm not even going to hazard a guess on how many logs I'll need. And I won't have a final count on the leaves until I get all the trees placed. But first things first, I need Lammy to build the visitor center so I can finalize the pathways on that last section of the park. Once the pathways are finalized, I can start planning where this stuff is going. I mean, I guess I could technically start planning where these are going on the opposite side of the city and work my way around, to be fair. It's just an excuse to not have to do work. But once the pathways are finalized, I can start planning where all this stuff is going, and once all the actual attractions are in, then I can plant the trees around them. And then I can have a final count of everything. I'm gonna take a quick be right back, guys. I need to use the bathroom. I will be right back. Enjoy slideshows of the city, by the way. I'll have another picture to add to it probably within the next couple of weeks. But yeah, enjoy slideshow, and while I'm gone, I won't be too long. I'm back. I feel better. Recognize it? This is where I get my here command from. I actually cobbled that my here command together. It's that opening riff from this song. And then towards the end of the song, he screams metal. And it has that reverb echo thing. Trailing off what I did, I looked up just the vocals where there was no music behind it. It was just his vocals. So I snipped his vocal from him screaming metal and just added it in to where he would have said that from the actual riff. I love it so much. All right, well, look how big that looks. In fact, preview, sort of a preview, because that building is going to be in the park. So we're walking through the park and all of a sudden we can see this big, huge building over there. I dig it. All right. Well, let's... Had a hair on my glasses. Well, I guess this is a good enough place as any to... This is good enough place as any to put this building. I may end up just saying screw it and leaving this path right where it is. Or if it gets on my nerves, I can always expand the ground. Right there was that scream. But yeah, this is as good a place as any. Let's get it locked down. And the materials list. All right. 13 shulker boxes of glass. That's not terrible. Just a little over 9 of concrete. That's not bad at all. Where did I use the light? Oh, right. The pans are on the doors. There's 3, 6, 9. It's 24 per door times 4. So 24 times 4 is indeed 96. So where are the others at? I am concerned. The only glass panes should be here. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24 times 4. 24 times 4. That's 96. So where's the other... let's see, what 136 minus 96? Where's the other 40 of these things? That's what I want to know. Where are the other 40 of these glass panes coming from? Ooh. I see some spots that I missed some concrete for. Right there and right there. Well, poopy doops. Let's go fix it. Let's fix it first. No paper, no plastic. Fuzzy wuzzy was a bear, fuzzy wuzzy had no hair, fuzzy wuzzy wasn't fuzzy wuzzy. Was he? Seriously, where are the other glass panes? There should only be 96. So where the flip are the other 40 coming from? Whoops. All right. Very carefully observe. There's the spot right there. This isn't the version I'm used to. This is the alternate. This is the alternate version. I like the regular version better. I'm not gonna lie to you. Normally they get heavy right there. All right, I didn't put any glass on the roof or panes on the roof, did I? Well, you know what? You know what's hilarious? These are technically circles. The only difference is I shaved some of it off and shrunk it in on a few spots. Because, let me just pop through here. Because some of the sphere or circle, like right here, this should have came across like that. But I didn't want it to overlap the outside like this. Because that's basically what it would have done. And I didn't want that. So anywhere it would have overlapped the outside perimeter, I just had it stay on top. So it did pinch it in a couple of spots, but other than that, it's mostly just a circle. But yet, looking at it from the top down, it's obviously a circle. Looking at look at that mini map there. It's very clearly a circle. But looking at it in person, it doesn't look like one. The higher I get, the more circular it looks, of course, but another thing I might do, because I was limited on height because of the build limit, the spire isn't as tall as it should be, so it looks out of proportion.
If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer.
Diamond Mom, thanks for the lurk. Appreciate you. By the way, when you guys get back, don't forget to use unlurk. It has a sound too. Yeah, I'm really pleased with how this came out. I thought the roof was going to be so much harder than it was. It came out so good. All right, let's do a thing. I know that all of the glass panes should be down here. So I'm going to select from here up, and I'm going to replace any more of them with something else. Expand 350 up. That'll just take it to the world height. All right, let's just do distribute first off. See, there is no more glass panes, which makes sense. So if I expand 3 down and now do distribute, 132 panes. Where is all these panes coming from? I don't understand. There should only be... Oh, I'm stupid. There's 9 per panel. So that's 9 and 9, that's 18, 18, 18, that's 36 per door. 36 per door. So we're actually missing some panes then. Yeah, we're missing some panes right here, for example. Because you got 1 here, 1 here, and then 1 here. 1 here, 1 here, and then 1 here. 1 here, 1 here, and then 1 there. I was missing 3 here. So that 32 should be There's 3, 6, 9. And here is the 12th that I'm missing. Because 36 times 4 is 144. And it was only 132. So I was missing the 12. And there we go. So, now we fixed it. But I'm going to need to delete that schematic so I can resave it. See, goes bye-bye. Okay. Let me just double check everything else. Save wherever we can, like by not having a notch like that. Or by having notches like that, I should say. Nope, that one has to be there. All right. Pretty good at building shells. It's actually been a nice change of pace designing a building from scratch again. I haven't done that in a long time. I haven't done that in quite some time. And it's the first time I've been able to do it and build it hollow, because the last time I built a building from scratch, it wasn't hollow because it was going on a server where I was doing interiors. So this is the first time building a hollow building on purpose. It's a lot easier than taking an existing building and hollowing it out like I've been doing. If there's a few spots that overlap, it's not the end of the world. We have infinite concrete, infinite glass. It's not the biggest deal. But if I don't have to use more materials, I won't. I dig it. I am going to put some lights up here, though, because it's awfully dark up here. I'll just use a sea lantern. 3 sea lanterns right there. Oh, nope, that one has to be concrete there. In that case, I'll just do that. What a view. That is cool. I really like this building. Makes me hate the government here in this state even more than I already do. They canceled it because they didn't want the shadow casting on the Capitol building's dome. The dumbest reason of all time to not build a building. I can't even with these people, man. Alright, I think I got all the boo-boos fixed. That is a cool looking building. Alright, let's get this schematic resaved. In fact, I can probably just turn that on, and it's probably still marked, and it is. Now I just need to save. Save it as WTC again. All right. Well, I can tell I'm loaded in. I can hear birds chirping, but I think the game froze. Probably because I deleted that schematic while it was still there. There we go. Let's just unload, load, put it back in, load. Great placement. Don't have to rotate it or anything. This scrolly wheel on my mouse is driving me nuts. I'm gonna try to clean it first because I really don't have any money to buy a new one. And I don't really want a new one. I like this mouse. It's just, I need it to work. It might just be dirty. I'll try cleaning it first. There we go. All right, it is in. We are going to lock it in place. Now, 13 shulker boxes of glass. You're gonna get you a mouse and bring it to me. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to that because I'll get a hug and a mouse out of it. Just a little over 9 boxes. What is even 0.03? See, 9 times. Oh, okay. So I bet 243 divided by 27 is 9 on the nose. So exactly 9 shulker boxes and then 56 blocks. So 9 boxes plus 1 stack, basically. That is not a problem. Smooth stone. 2 boxes plus 25. It's on your bucket list to visit all your online friends and your brothers and sister, and you're the first one on my... I'm the first one? Wow. Well, that's an honor. Meeting everybody, all of my online friends is on my list too. I don't have a specific order because I just want to. I want to meet everybody. I trying to order them feels weird though. It feels wrong to order them because I love everybody so much. You know, and that comes back to what I was saying yesterday. There you go. Right. I don't have to make the decision. Eunice and Torm were first. I already met them. So, problem solved. I don't have to decide who's first, but I would have to decide who's second. But I hate making decisions. That's what I was saying yesterday. Making decisions is my least favorite thing about life. I hate even deciding what to make for dinner. So, like trying to decide who to see next. You want to know who? Here's how I'm going to decide who I'm going to see next. Who do I have the opportunity to? Whichever opportunity comes up first. That's how we decide. See, because Eunice and Torn, the opportunity just arose. They were on a road trip. They were close enough to swing by and visit, so we did. You know, the opportunity just presented itself. So whoever presents the opportunity first gets to be, or next, I should say, gets to be second. You underestimate my value to you. You've been such a good friend, and you've been one that introduced you to Carrots community and Griff's. I was the one that introduced you to Griffin? Really? I thought we met through Griffin. I know that's not the part of that paragraph that I'm dwelling on right now, but you've been a very dear friend to me as well, Lex, and I really do hope that we can meet sooner than later, regardless of if you bring a mouse. We met through Carrot. I gotcha. I was about to say we would have almost had to have met through one of them, because if it wasn't for Griffin and Carrot's community back when they were still sharing a community together, like actively sharing a community, you know what I'm saying? You know, outside of Unison Torn, I wouldn't have met any of you guys if it wasn't for Griffin. Because I've known Unison Torn for freaking, like, what, 8 years now? Since, like, 2016, we've known each other now. So, we've known each other a long time. But again, you know, we met online. If it wasn't for Griffin... seriously, if it wasn't for Griffin, I wouldn't have a channel right now. Or, you know, because, I mean... like, streaming was always just the thing to do, but if it wasn't for Griffin, like, I wouldn't have probably ever hit affiliate. But, you know, he always giving shout outs, and you know, people from his community are the ones that are here watching. Literally, again, everybody with the exception of Unison Torn are from Griffin's community that are here watching me right now. So I wouldn't even have a community, I wouldn't even have a channel without Griffin and Carrot. It was through Griff, stupid chemo brain. I was about to say, I was fairly sure it was Griffin. Well, I need to take the obligatory coming soon to the city near you screenshot. Can't get too much farther away. There we go. Okay, you know what? Let's do the thing. There's a reason I always land on top of this cube block thing here when I show off the city, because it's central enough from end to end that I can free cam from here and the buildings are all loaded. There's a reason for that. All right. Nope, can't go too much higher. There we go. Do that. We will field of view that. And we will screenshot that. Throw on some shaders. The schematics don't look very good with shaders on, but I'll grab one anyway. It's time to sleep. I need to put this stick away as well while I'm at it. All right, so it was 9 boxes and 1 stack of concrete, and it was 13 boxes. Crap, I can't remember. Just call it 13 because I have a website here. Let me I have a materials list thingy website, doohickey bobber thing. If I could find it in my list of friggin' bookmarks. I need to reorganize these bookmarks so bad, it's ridiculous. Where is it? I know it's here. I've used it many times. Oh, don't tell me that, bro. I know it has to be here. I'm just overlooking it. No, 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 no. Where? This is driving me nuts. Goodness, you had bad squirrel brain today. You sat here watching me, and your brain went straight to what music do you want to listen to? I get that. I get that a lot. Not always with what to listen to, but like just what do I want to do? Why is why? It has to be here. I just used it for the towers, those twin towers that I built. It should be right here. This is patently absurd. Oh my actual god, why can I not find it? Oh my god. Let's just Google for it then. Jeez Louise. If I could type. Did I accidentally delete it? Adding a bookmark one more time. It better freaking be there from now on. Holy jeez. Okay. I need 144 light blue stained glass panes. And I need 22,085 regular glass panes or stained glass panes. So I'm going to need 346 stacks of sand. I'm going to write this down. I will find 3 copies later. That is more than likely accurate. 346 stacks of sand. I'm not worried about the coal. I have absolute crap loads of coal. I will need the blue dye though. I got 21 stacks plus 40 of blue dye. 21 stacks plus 40 blue dye. And I would imagine it would be the exact same amount of white dye, and then they would combine together to do double the Moss, welcome in. How you doing tonight? Hey sir, have a good night. Hope you can get some good sleep. Hope your arm is feeling better. I know you said you was in a lot of pain yesterday. Hopefully you're feeling better today. But yeah, when you combine 2 colors, you get double the dye output. So, you know, 5 white and 5 blue would give you 10 light blue, for example. So if I need 21 stacks plus 40 of blue, I would need 21 stacks plus 40 blue dye, and white dye. And that would combine together to give me the dye I need. I'm not worried about the coal. And as far as the concrete goes, well, that's super simple. I just run concrete until I have enough. So that is for the glass. Smooth stone is 2 boxes plus a half stack. 2 boxes plus half stack. And that is the slabs. No, the smooth stone. I need 49 torches. 1 redstone torch. And 1 sea lantern. I have the sea lantern, I have the torches, I have the redstone torch, I believe. I think I have everything except the smooth stone, the concrete, and the glass. I know I have the smooth stone slabs to go around the building. I just have to find where I put them. Here we go. Do I have any regular smooth stone ready to go? No? I could do double slabs technically, but I don't want to do double slabs. I want them to be solid. I got lots and lots and lots of slabs. I wish you could recraft slabs back into blocks without just sticking them together. Because I got crap loads of those. Alright, well, let's just go and slab up the perimeter. I miss back in the day when you could put lights underneath slabs and the light would come through. Unison Tor knows what I'm talking about. We used to light up our city by having lights underneath the sidewalks. And it was awesome. And then they changed it so you can't do that anymore, and it's a bummer. You know what? I'm going to just temporarily do that because I don't want the speed boost right now. I really wish it would stop doing that. That is beyond annoying. Use light blocks under quartz. It does not. It does not. No slabs. The slabs are not transparent to light anymore. Case in point, here's a light source. Now I got all these other light sources around here, but as I break these, you see it getting darker. You can see it cuts the light off. It's 11 right now, and then I cover it, and now it's down to 6. And making it a full block doesn't change that. It's one change I wish they didn't make. It's actually an inconsistent change, because if you had soul sand or soil underneath slabs, you would still get the speed boost with soul speed. So it's transparent to effects, but not to light. Make it make sense. It makes sense that they're not transparent to light, because it's still a solid block. It's not like it's glass, you know. But if it's not going to be transparent to light, it shouldn't be transparent to an effect either. Just my opinion. All right. Sidewalk is in. I need to do this. And I have the joy of coming through here and picking up all of this. I'm leaving the torches in the ground. I'm not bothering. Actually, while I'm thinking of it, before I forget about it, first thing I'm gonna do is sleep. Second thing I'm gonna do is put these slabs away. Third thing I'm going to do is get a couple of these boxes of stone smelting up. I'm not fancy like Griffin or anybody else. I just use furnaces the old-fashioned way. It has indeed begun. Why wait? I ain't got nothing else to do tonight. Might as well get started on collecting materials. I'm gonna collect the stuff that I can. I'm not gonna put you guys through collecting the glass and concrete, because that's just gonna be AFKing at the gravity block duper. So that'll be literally just AFKing. So I'll get this stuff done, and then I'll probably call it. I need one more stack though, because it was 2 boxes and then a bit. How much exactly was it? Half a stack, but I'll just do a full stack. I'll just do a full stack. There we go. What is the gravity stack duper? I will show you. And the ad break hits. Of course it did. Ads do be ads, indeed. Oh, right. I forgot I set that reminder a little bit ago to check. Right when the stream started, I forgot to check that. Or I forgot that I did that. Yep. No ads? Well, that's good. It shows the ad break is over now, even if there was one. So this is the gravity block duper. To set one up, you need an in portal. You can use your regular one if you want to. We're not using the regular one because the regular one is fully decorated. So this is just another one. But if you don't want to decorate your in portal, then you can just use that one. But you grow a mushroom in a very specific location next to the portal, and when it grows, it removes the portal frame, but leaves the portal intact. You have to light the portal first. That is a key step. If you follow the tutorial that I did for this thing, it'll show you where to place the mushroom to grow it. But it has to be grown in a specific place with a block at a specific height above it to force it to grow to a specific height. So when it grows, it'll take out the portal frame. And then you just build this machine. Again, a tutorial would be better than what I could do for you. So once you have it built, though, I'm gonna need white concrete, so I'm gonna go ahead and get that out. You just place what you want to duplicate on the slime blocks by the frame, like this. You're going to want to have a chunk loader going. I'm not going to set my spawn here because I'm not ready to AFK here yet. Actually, that's a lie. I am going to set my spawn here because I'll need to shut this machine off. So anyway, you turn it on, and it does this. Now, what it's doing, if I stop this, I'm missing one. Where did it go? There it is. Anyway, what happens? I'll explain the process before I jump through. So what happens is I'll free cam it so I can fly around. So this piston extends, which pushes the slime blocks forward, which pushes your gravity block forward because it's sticky, so it's going to be attached. This piston extends, which is sticky, so it grabs those blocks, pulls them back, while these pistons, which are sticky pistons, extend down, which tries to lift those blocks up. But they're gravity blocks, so they want to fall back down. But the game, it's a bit of a bug how it happens. The game simultaneously recognizes your gravity block as the placed block on the ground, but because when these fall, it's over a chest. If a falling block placed over a chest or a torch or something like that automatically turns into an item. The game counts it as both a full block and a dropped item at the same time. That's the bug that we're exploiting here. And then when this re-extends, those blocks get pushed back over to here, and the items get yeeted the rest of the way into the portal. So I'm going to put these back on and turn it on again. That's how it happens. I will let it run for a second so you can see it. So see, the blocks, they get pushed around. But if you look really close, right there, you see them? Those are the items. Those are the dropped items that are getting yeeted into the portal. So now, with that chunk loader running, these will stay loaded and running. and all you have to do is hop through. And I've already got over 3 stacks in my inventory right now. And underneath here, we have hopper minecarts picking it up, distributing it over hopper chains, which leads it over here to these dispensers, which spews them out into a water stream, which brings them down here to a shulker box loader. So now all I would have to do is just stand here and AFK. I used to have the timings memorized on how long it takes to let it run to fill one box, but I don't remember what it is anymore. Because every time that it cycles through, you get 9 items. So every cycle is 9 items. So 9. So however, multiply that by however many it takes to fill a box. And that's how, and then you time how long it takes for it to cycle through like that. And you could math it out. I'm not doing the math because math sucks. It does not take long to fill a box. I doubt I would have to AFK here more than an hour at the absolute most to get everything. It'll take me longer to convert all of this powder into blocks than it will be to AFK to get them. So all I have to do is stand here. And I do have to stand here. If I was to walk away, for example, if I was to walk over here to the storage room, I think I'm already far enough away. If I was to walk back over here now. Yeah, some get stuck on the edge. I don't know why. I don't know why it does that. Could it cause lag possibly or no? I mean, no more than normal. I mean, it's a redstone clock that's just cycling itself. I mean, I've used faster clocks for spewing stuff into lava as a trash can than is being used here. So, I mean, it's running right now. So if you're not feeling any lag, then that's all the more lag there's going to be because it's running right now, full tilt. No world destruction. Yeah. Yeah, I understand. You don't have to go, you know, looking for gravel mountains or going into the nether. Yeah. If you turn them off at the right time, they just drop the items, so you don't have to worry about breaking them and having them fall through the portal. Turn that off. I always like to make sure that it does get back here. But that's how it works. Every time it cycles is 9 items. Now, there's nothing stopping you from doing 4 of these and having every cycle be 12 blocks. But you would have to have an easier way to get up and into the portal. I just left one side open so we can just run in and jump up and get through the portal. Because you do have to go through the portal, because if you stay on this side of the portal while it's running, they just accumulate in a big pile on the obsidian square. But when you go through, that's when they go through and actually keep their momentum. They keep their momentum when you're on the other side, and they'll get pushed through and get collected by those hopper minecarts. So you do have to be able to get through the portal. That's why I left one side open. But I could technically build one more module on this side. I would just have to build like a platform above it so I could walk over and drop in. That's all that would have to happen. I mean, it's really simple. You have a redstone line. There are torches underneath. I can't remember.
Boys! I'm back!
Welcome back, Elle. How was your shower? Hopefully it was nice and relaxing. Warm, nice. Very nice. Let me turn my fan up. I'm getting a little warm. Speaking of warm, I'm warm. Okay, turn my fan up. But yeah, that's how it works. It's real simple. The circuitry's simple. You have a redstone line running over here to this piston. And I think there's a torch underneath. No, that's where it is. You have a repeater on full delay pointing into this block, which powers this line going into here, powers that piston, comes through here with another tick of delay, which then turns this torch off, which then turns this torch on, I should say. It turns this, and it just, you can just follow the tutorial. That's what I did. That's all I can tell you. You nearly threw your banana candies. Was not expecting that. Oh, the hello boys, I'm back. Yeah, I was so pleased with myself when I figured that one out. Because when I switched to Mix It Up, I knew that when I switched to Mix It Up, I knew that I could have sound commands finally, or like anything. And I knew I wanted to have a lurk command sound, like a sound for it. And I wanted to have one for my unlurk command as well. And I couldn't think of what I couldn't think. I was straining and straining and straining my brain. And then it finally hit me. And it's perfect. It is just perfect. Oh, I fell off. What a jip. I landed and bounced off. All right, let's sleep. Ooh, our stuff is all smelted. Yeah, but if you threw them at Dragon, they'd hit in the face. I should be holding my pickaxe in my hand so I can repair it. There we go. I have more sounds to add, by the way. I just haven't gotten around to adding them in. All right. Let me show you these. Let me show you these actually, by the way. Actually, would they even show up? No, they didn't pick up. But I can do this. Application audio capture. Call it whatever and pick that. So let me pause the regular music. So here's some sounds that I have ready to go. I just have to get set up in Mix It Up.
Ah, you ain't yup, yup, yup. For some bacon. Yup, yup, yup. He's a big pig. Yup, yup. You can be a big pig too.
And then just a little bonk sound.
Can't you see he's the man? Let me hear you applaud. He is more than a man. He's a shining golden god.
I'm really looking forward to this one. That soundtrack hits so hard. They went hard on that soundtrack for sure. Fat guy in a little coat. Fat guy in a little coat.
It was at this moment he knew. He fucked up.
That's too damn bad!
I'll be adjusting the these are all like just however loud they were recorded as. I will be adjusting the volumes of these, so don't worry about that. Like I said, I have to get these all set up yet. These are just the MP3 files. I haven't processed them yet. Classic. Also classic. I think I actually am already using this one, perhaps. Oh, no, I'm not. And then, at Christmas time.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
And a Happy New Year. I'm still looking for even more sounds, even though I have all of these still to process and get set up. All right, I can get rid of that. All right. You know what? I said I was going to leave those torches in the ground, but I changed my mind. I am not. Because I'm going to put them on top of the ground, so nothing spawns on this new platform I'm building. Ooh, Tornator! It's a Tornator! It's spinning the wrong direction, unless you're in the southern hemisphere, which I am not. I'm guessing the person that made this, sky pack is from the southern hemisphere, because that's the only reason anything that spins should be spinning clockwise. You need to do sound alert yourself, but can't for the life of you figure out how to do it. Lex, I can help you out with that if you want. I can absolutely help you out with that. It's only spinning the wrong way for us, Gargar. It's because of the Coriolis effect. The northern hemisphere things spin counterclockwise, southern hemisphere things spin clockwise. Did I grab that torch? I didn't hear myself pick it up. Looked like a stovepipe type tornado. Yeah, it was a decent sized one. Yes, please. Whenever you have time. Friday. I think I'm free Friday. What time Friday? Three is your time. You're Central Time, right? Yep. Okay. That might be a little tricky because I usually am starting to get dinner going around that time. But if all you're wanting to do is set up sounds and just sounds, that won't take very long at all to show you. Because I just helped Kat get hers set up Sunday evening. And like it was literally once you learn how to do one thing with it, it's all rinse and repeat. It's very easy once you do it. You can go earlier if you need it. I mean, could you do like 2 o'clock your time? Like just an extra hour would all I would really need. Okay. We'll shoot for 2 o'clock your time then, Friday. Starting to hope I brought enough freaking dirt to fill these holes in. I'll also have to put in street lamps again. But that's okay. I can get it done. No problem. Oop. I forgot. I'm not doing circles, I'm doing rows. Normally when I put these things in, I do them in circles. Basically, all you want is a sub alert, a raid alert, and alert command. That is absolutely doable. Well, like honestly, once you learn how to do even one of those, like literally, like everything else, it's all set up the same way. You set them up in a different location. Like the lurk sound is a different location in the program, but it's set up identically as the alerts. It's just how they're in a different section of the program because they're triggered by different things. And she went to Tech Smart Genius. Finally. Got that done. Bye-bye, dirt. This is the part that sucks. This is the boringest part of any build. Putting in the floors. Putting in the floors sucks. But it's gotta be done. I miss World Edit. I could do this in like 30 seconds. Not even 30 seconds, like 10. However fast I can fly across from corner to corner and type in a phrase. Actually, I don't need that one down there either. Your S&P used to have a creative server and it was so fun. Yeah, the other server that I play on, it has a creative world on it. At least it used to. I don't know if we still do or not, actually. I don't mind just hopping into, like, creative mode on a single player world. That doesn't bother me. I miss not having it when I'm on the survival world. I would literally murder to have it right now. Just to go boop, boop, set, smooth stone, done. It's like, I already have the materials. Just let it place it for me. It's like, can I turn in the exact materials I need and let it do it for me? That would be great. Because I have the materials I need. Elle, have you heard if Kat is indeed streaming tonight like she said she would? Because I kept looking for her stream last night while I was running and I never seen it, and then after I was done I saw where she had posted that Mondays are just really not that good for her. She said earlier, maybe not today. Again, man. She's very, very busy. I would hate being that busy. I'm not the let's be busy kind of person. Streaming is hard. It's not even the streaming. It's just like being that busy in general, regardless of if you're streaming or not. Like, I wouldn't enjoy it. It takes a lot of it does. That's very true. Especially with her, because her chat is even chattier than mine, like way chattier than mine. So like it really eats into the social battery as well. Elle, is that why you don't stream anymore? As I know you used to, but I haven't seen you stream in a long time. Is it just too draining on you? You don't have to answer for real if you don't want to, but I'm just curious. Oh, I just realized you're probably still in an ad break. You probably didn't even hear that question. Whoops. Ad breaks, like Gargar said, they always happen right when important things are happening. What question? Yeah, you were stuck in an ad break, I assume, right, Elle? I asked if the it taking a lot of energy out of you is the reason why you don't stream anymore, because I know you used to, but I haven't seen you streaming forever. Not that you don't have to answer if it's something, if it's like, you know, something else, but oh, that is why you stopped streaming. I gotcha. I gotcha. You'll be streaming again when you're doing better. Well, I hope it's soon, for one, so you'll be doing better first and foremost, but two, so you can stream again. Because while it does take energy out of you, it's still fun. It's still fun. Like I streamed for like 7.5 hours yesterday, and I was pumped up for hours afterwards, because like my energy level was just up there because I was having so much fun from it. You have no pump. What you need to do, you need to go down to the hardware store, and they sell pumps at the hardware store. Insomnia is kicking your ass. That sucks. I hate not being able to sleep. When I can't sleep, that drives me the most nuts. I usually don't have a problem. I usually have the opposite problem. I usually sleep too much. Do the pumps come with energy? I mean, you plug them into the wall and you have all the energy you need from there, so... I mean, you might end up looking like Marv in Home Alone 2, being all skeletalized and everything, but, I mean, you have lots of energy. You haven't slept in a week. Yikes. Lex, I hope you're able to get some sleep soon. My mom doesn't sleep very much. She says if she gets more than 3 hours, that's a good night for her. Horrid night terrors. Oh, Lex, I'm sorry. I hope they go away, and hopefully you can start getting some sleep again. But yeah, not being able to sleep is no fun. Especially for as of that. I don't get those very often. But even when I do, they don't usually bother me enough to not be able to sleep. They'll wake me up, but like I'll usually have no trouble getting back to sleep afterwards. Last night was to the point Dragon had to grab you and hold you down. Wow. That sucks. I wish I knew what to even suggest on what might help, but I have no idea. I wouldn't even be able to hazard a guess at what might help. Well, that's half. Only half. Yikes. God, I hate placing down blocks like this. This was my least favorite part. Well, second least favorite part about prepping this whole city. First least favorite part, of course, chopping down the trees. Second least favorite part, filling in all the grass. I hated that. Small sections is one thing, but big sections like this, it's mind-numbing. I just realized I should turn the songs back on. That would help with the mind-numbingness of it. By the way, Mac, I think you had left before I talked about this. You can see how this is creating a pinch point with the pathway. I may want to move it over some, but I don't want it to be right up against the edge of the river either. So I've been thinking about possibly doing what I did way over there, over here, and expanding the land slash shrinking the river down over here to add some more space to get rid of this pinch point right here. And if I do that, I will be wanting to hire you to do the terraforming as per usual, if you're willing. Okay, Mac, appreciate it. I'll let you know for sure. I haven't decided one way or the other yet, but it's on the possibility list right now. You swear you think chemo causes nightmares most of the time? When you had chemo, probably had maybe 3 or 4 in a week over multiple things. I mean, it very well might be that. It very well might be that, Gargar. That's absolutely a possibility. I don't know much about what that's. I mean, I know what it does, like in essence, but I don't know like its other effects on you. So, see, the whole problem with cancer. Killing the cancer itself ain't the hard part. They can absolutely kill the cancer. The problem is killing the cancer without killing you in the process. Because the stuff that kills the cancer is also going to kill you. So they have to do it in ways that only targets the cancer. If we can, that's really the trick to it. And that's the biggest problem with it. What kills the cancer also kills your normal cells. And therein lies the problem. Every night for you, Dragon even has a few bruises from where you kicked and punched him. Nah, man. Lex, I really wish I knew what to suggest to help. Are they of anything specific, or are they all different? Chemo and steroids for you when you had yours? First round of steroids was like 150 milligrams. Now, I've never, knock on wood, never will have to either, for that matter, because it doesn't sound fun from what everybody I've ever talked to that's had to go through it. It's all the same one, but different events. Same overarching story, but slightly different details, basically. Like, oh, we're going down this road to this one place, but every night we're meeting different people along the way or something like that. Same road, same destination, different people along the way. Something to like that effect. Maybe if you go into it just expecting to have one, maybe by knowing you're going to have one, maybe you can take control of it and maybe lucid dream it a little bit and turn it around so it's not like that. Tried that. It made things worse. Yikes. Well, then I'm really at a loss then. Dragon nearly lost a tooth from a punch. Yikes. And that's another thing though, like even when I do have those, like I don't like move around. Like it's not like my body is physically moving around while I'm having them, so because normally when you're asleep, your brain produces a chemical that actually paralyzes your body, so you don't do that. So maybe it really is the chemo that's like you know how you get chemo brain, like you said. Maybe it's literally the chemo affecting your brain's ability to stop your body from thrashing around like that. You had dreams where your pick line, where you jumped or got pushed into swimming pools where you're told not to, got into the water because of infections, and so you would wake up in panic and legit check and it's still there and dry. Oh man, that would be that would not be good. I would understand the panic with that one. Because I know I've had dreams where I'll dream like, why am I so sweaty? It's not really that hot. And then I'll wake up and I am just sweaty because I am hot. Like, because, you know, I just got overly warm for my blankets and I started to get sweaty. And that in my dream, I was getting sweaty, even though I wasn't hot at the moment in my dream. So the real life can seep in as well. I don't usually have like nightmares at all, but when I do have them, a lot of the times there is one thing that happens in them, like in almost every single one. Now I love watching thunderstorms. I am not scared of thunderstorms, but in my dreams, sometimes I'll have a dream where a lightning bolt strikes close enough to the house. It doesn't hit the house directly. It doesn't hit anything but the ground. But because lightning is what causes the thunder, it being so close, the thunder is so loud that, you know, you have to cover your ears because it's so loud, and the windows shatter from the heavy vibrations from it. That's the only thing that ever recurs in any of my dreams. But it doesn't happen very often. Like once a month at the absolute most. You're deathly afraid of storms? I love storms. Tornado chasing is on my bucket list. Like going out with like a professional storm chaser that like takes you around to see a tornado, that is on my bucket list. It depends on the person, but from your understanding, a lot of people who get lots of night terrors regularly, their brain doesn't produce the paralysis. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking, Mac. Maybe her chemo is affecting her brain's ability to do that. You love storms until you moved near big trees. Our backyard is full of trees, El. Our backyard backs right up to a small little forest. Yeah, Mac, I was thinking that exact thing just a few minutes ago. Maybe the chemo is affecting her brain's ability to produce that chemical that stops her body from moving around. After having a tree branch break through your window when you were 5, coming up with 6 inches of your bed. Nope. Yeah. I mean, that would definitely be scary for sure. Not so much from the chemo, but doesn't do it naturally. Granted, chemo doesn't help. Yeah, I can't imagine the chemo is helping anything. except maybe the cancer, if anything, but it's definitely not helping that particular matter. And done. Now we get to put the torches back. You love weather, but you hate the loud thunder sounds. The only problem with that is you're on the autistic spectrum where you 100% hate loud noises, like the point where you get high anxiety. Well, that's absolutely understandable as well there, Gargar. These can just stay right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, torch. Is that really it? 1, 2, 3, 4, torch. 1, 2, 3, 4, torch. Has to be. Alright, well. You've been on chemo for over a year. It would have started shortly after that if it was the chemo. Lexi, does it perhaps have anything to do with what you have been telling me in DMs lately? Perhaps? Is it about that? Is the subject matter about that, I should specify? Because if it is, then that makes even more sense. You love to do storm chasing as well, but the last time there was a tornado warning in your area, you legit flipped out thinking what the heck to do. Yeah, the closest I've come semi-close to tornadoes twice where I live. The first one, I saw a funnel cloud go by that eventually turned into a tornado. Like it ended up touching down like a half mile from my house. It was a small one. It didn't do very much damage. But I did see one. I wasn't scared by it because I could tell it was moving away. And the second time, like we were in like heavy, severe tornado warning. Oops, wrong direction with the button there. Our entire area was getting slammed with very strong storms with tornado warnings all over them. So we ended up, we lived like a half a block away from my mom's church at the time, and she was on the board, so she had a key to the church. So she said, let's just go down to the church and go in the basement down there, because our house at the time would not have had a very good hiding spot from a tornado. So we just went to the church and got in the basement just to be safe. Nothing happened. I mean, but it was just in case. You can't even recall what you said, Lex, about the decision. About that one decision you made. In fact, when I get done with this, when I get done placing these torches, I will see if I can't find that tornado path that I was talking about. I don't mind showing the location of my old house because I don't live there no more. So who cares? And and I've said this many times, I will show anybody, like any of you in private, my house. I have no problems individually showing you guys my house, but I just don't want to broadcast it over the entire internet. Yeah, your mom is trying to get you to change your mind about it today. Lexi, your mom is something else. Like, I know she's your mom and everything, but like, it sounds like she causes more grief to you than anything else. All right, these can go here. These can go here. And these can go Here. The closest one was he was at your grandma's ranch, like a mile away. The crow flies. There was a tornado, and even the wind sounded like a train. Luckily, it was a small EF0 tornado, and there was a hill between the land, so you were good. Yeah, the one that I was talking about, it was a very small, very, very small tornado. In fact, let me look it up. Let's see, 2000, I think it was 2004, Indiana tornado paths. She's the only thing you have. Your dad is a no-show, but you do have your nan also. Yeah, my mom's all I have too. My dad, in air quotes, sperm donor is all he actually was. You know, not even worth mentioning. Never met him. Don't care to meet him. If I ever did meet him, I'd punch him in the throat. And I'd happily go to jail for it. Wouldn't even care. I would go to jail with a big smile on my face. Your nan drove in the eye of a tornado going from one town to another? Yikes. The only tornado you've ever been in was Minecraft. Do not recommend. Trying to. Here we go. Well, that didn't show what I wanted it to. I want to see an interactive map. You've never met your dad, but you want to before you go. I'm not interested enough to meet mine. The only reason I would even have to want to meet him is to punch him in the throat. That would be my only reason for wanting to meet him at all. Why can I not find the map that I've seen before? Was it not 2004, maybe? I thought it was 2004, but maybe I was wrong. You have a few questions for him only he can answer? Okay, I think this is as good as I'm gonna find on this particular tornado I'm talking about here. So the tornado touched down over here and went this way, but I saw the funnel cloud go over my house, because if you track this straight line back, my old house was right here. This one right here. This was my house. So keep that spot in mind. Right there. That's my house. I watched this funnel cloud go over, heading that direction. Like, I could tell it was moving away from me. But yeah. I watched that funnel cloud go over. That's the closest I've come actually to a tornado. It traveled far, and then it's not as far as it looks. That's maybe 3 miles. That is not as far as it looks. For example, like Carroll Road here. Carroll Road, what is this little street here? Carroll Road, they're not labeled. Let's just pull up Google Earth. Googly Earth. So right here is my old house. This one right here. Hill Road.
Squirrel!
Mac, you can't squirrel me when there's nothing to squirrel away from. I'm done for the night. We're just talking at this point. See? Done. I can't squirrel anymore. I can't get any more materials without AFKing, and I'm not going to bore you guys with AFKing on stream. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and log out because I'm done for the night. On Minecraft, anyway. Let's get back on here. And get back on... There we go. I mean, I'm glad you used it. I'm glad you have it there to use, but you can't squirrel me when there's nothing I'm squirreling from. I'm on subject. Keep that in mind. We've been talking about storms and tornadoes for the last 20 minutes. So, there's the airport. Carol, right here. Here's that little curved road. It touched down right around here. So from here, let's get the ruler out. We'll switch this 2 miles just for fun. It touched down right around there. My house is right there. 4.3 miles. Like I said, 3 or 4 miles. Not far at all. I mean, the storm's moving at 60 miles an hour, so that took maybe like a minute or two of travel. So, you know, when you got tornadic storms, they're usually hauling ass. You know, they're not dawdling. Sometimes they can, but usually they're not. Yeah, I watched that funnel cloud go right over. I wasn't scared because I could tell it was moving away. So I wasn't scared at all about it. But that's the closest I've come to a tornado in real life. By the way, my current house is still on the screen right now. This is my old house, but my current house is also on the screen right now. You'll not know which one, but it's on there. Like I said, individually, every single one of you, I would trust with my address / knowing which one of my houses these are. But I'm not broadcasting that on live on the internet. Let's just say it's somewhere in this general vicinity. You know, I can drag this down here. And now my face and chat and everything's back over top of it. Let's drag that down one more. There we go. I could have been doing this the whole time, so my face is still on the screen. If you ever meet you have a gift you made for me. Well, Lex, hopefully we meet regardless of any gifts. But I appreciate the gift. Ads, of course. Okay, ads are back. Yeah, the ad break shows that it's over. Sorry about the ads, guys. I know they're annoying, but I definitely appreciate you guys sticking through them. Every little bit helps. It all adds up. But Lex, I hope we get to meet regardless of anything else. Like, no matter what else is going on, gifts or no gifts, I just hope we can meet up. Even if all we do is say hi, hug, and then leave. Hopefully it's more than just that, but you know, hopefully we can like hang out for a little while. But even if it is just that, you know. You made me something you want to give me. You spent 2 months making it. Well, now I'm curious what it is. Oh, speaking of making stuff, did you guys see my hat? Let me turn my camera off for just a second while I get it. I do indeed know where the best pizza is. I do indeed know where the best pizza is. I finished my hat, guys. I finished it. It took longer than I thought it would, but I finished it. And it fits my head so good. Which one's here's the back. It fits. I say that's the back and then proceed to put it on the front like a dummy. It fits my head so good. Almost as if I measured it specifically for my head. But see, I love it because all my other hats are either too small or too big. My Cartman hat, which is my other favorite hat, it's too big. There's lots, like, I could have this hat like this, and this is how much room I have in the Cartman hat. In fact, let me get them. Hold on. I know where they're at. Let me turn the camera off just for a second. Okay, I'm back. In fact, let me switch to the just chatting screen so they're bigger. So, I got my Cartman hat here. When I pull this hat on, it's down as far as I can get it around my head. Look at all this space up here. Look at it. Look at all this space. Like, it's a fistful up here. It's too big. My Olaf hat, it's closer, but it's a little snug. I can feel it squeezing my head a little too hard. Although it does, I don't have that excess room. It's just the palm up here that's flopping around. And then my Colts hat, this one fits okay. This one fits okay, actually. It fits, my new hat fits as well as my Colts hat does. You love a good loose toque? I don't want it to be too tight. See, this one's too tight. It's constricting my head this way. This one, the one I made for myself that I measured specifically for my head, it just slides right over. It doesn't have all the floppiness up top, but it's not tight. Like, look at this. Look at this. It's got so much room in it. So much room. Like, I'm using like no force. Just pinkies. No force at all to stretch it out. It fits so good. It fits so good. It's almost like I measured my skull with a whatever these kinds of measure tapes are called. I don't know what these are called. They're measure tapes, obviously, but like they're a specific type of measure tape. I know it's a measuring tape, Al, but it's a specific type of measuring tape, the floppy ones. But it's almost like I did this and got the measurement around. And then kept going until it made it that wide. It's almost as if I followed a tutorial that told me exactly what to do. It looks store-bought, really? Maybe from a distance. If you saw it, like the brim specifically, does that look store-bought to you? Where I joined the two sides together and I missed one of the stitches at the very end, and I had to jankily tie it together so it didn't have a hole there. But yeah, it is so comfortable. And it is so warm. Holy crap, is it warm. I love it. And it matches my shirt today. That's nice too. I'll put those up later. All right, let's switch back to, well, I guess we can just stay on this screen. I'm pretty much done. A green palm on it. Why do you have to put thoughts in my brain, El? Why are you trying to put thoughts in my brain, El? My brain doesn't want to have thoughts in it. Interchangeable different color palms. I wouldn't even know how to do that. El, hold on. Let me turn the camera off one more time. So, I know I've showed these before. A green palm would make it match my scarf. Just saying. Wearing this shirt the whole time, too. I'll go outside in the summertime, 112 degrees outside, wearing this scarf and this hat. What up? You know how to change palms. Ooh, spill. Not really right now, because I'll forget if you tell me right now, but definitely tell me at some point. Do I have leftover green yarn, L? First off, the leftover yarn from this scarf. I have enough here to probably make a green hat to go with it. But, wait, there's more. A fresh, brand new, unused ball. But wait, there's more. A second one. But wait, there's more. A third one. But wait, there's more. A fourth one. But wait, there's more. A fifth one. But wait, there's more. A sixth one. Yes, I am going to make a blanket. That's why I have so many. That's why I have so many. Make a sweater? I'm more a hoodie type of a person. Was there a sale for yarn? I wish. Jeez, I spent like 20 bucks on that yarn. I couldn't afford the red heart brand, so I just got the Walmart brand. It feels, honestly, it feels even better than the Red Heart brand. This one was Red Heart brand. The problem with making a hoodie. One, I don't know how. Two, I don't wanna. And three, yeah, that's it. That's pretty much it. Those are the two main reasons. Because I mean, a blanket, you know, I mean, that's just like this, except as wide as and long as a bed, you know. So I can do a blanket, no problem. I need to literally double my yarn though, because I'm trying to make a queen size blanket. And stupid me thought 6 balls that are 363 meters long each. You would think, well, hey Siri, what's 363 times 6?
363 times 6 is 2,178.
You would think 2.1 kilometers of yarn would be enough, but no. You have an unfinished blanket you've abandoned into a scarf. Nice, you have about 10 balls of unused blanket yarn. Yeah, Elle, I have made so many scarves. I haven't even finished this one. And now I actually can't finish this one because I used the last of my gray yarn on this hat, and now I can't make the tassels anymore because I got like this far and stopped, and this side doesn't have any yet. So I'll have to undo these tassels and just make them only green. That's the only way I can do the tassels now on that one. But yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'll just do green. For my I got my Colt scarf, of course. I have done like I think 2 or 3 of these. I got this one here that goes white blue with white on the outside edges basically, and then I did one that was blue on the outside edges. And then I've made several plain white ones. In fact, oh, that's not sitting here. Give me just a second again. I don't like taking these out too often. I made these for my grandma, and they still smell like my grandma. So I like to keep them sealed up. But I made these for my grandma. Made this one first with the rose going this way on them. And then I made another one where it's like these, where they go the length of the scarf instead of the width. But I made them plain white. So I made these for her. I made one for my mom. Hers is in her room. I'm not going to go get it. These were in here, so I didn't have to go very far. But, and then, like I said, I made another blue one. I made a patch style, a block style. I made a big square of blue, a big square of white, a big square of blue, a big square of white. So it was like that, if that makes sense. I don't know if I explained that right. But honest to God, I don't even know where that one is. Maybe it's in my closet somewhere. I don't know. That's a no man's land in my closet there. So you're making a squares blanket, but you're worried they're not going to sew together well. I'm sure it'll turn out fine now, because I had to sew this hat together, and I had to sew the top together, and I don't even have a yarn needle. I don't even have a yarn needle. I used a regular needle. And in fact, I think I got it done faster with the regular needle. Because what I could do, what I did, shit. I always forget that this one's loose because it wasn't part of the set, but it's still in there. What I did, you know, pretend we're sewing this together like this, or cinching it together, because it's already in a cylinder, and we're just cinching the top together. What I did, I just took the needle and went in like this. So I'm able to get, you know, 4 or even 5 stitches all on the hook. And then I can pull them all through at once instead of taking the yarn needle and going through one at a time. It saves so much time, I think. When you don't have what you need, you got to be innovative. And I don't have a yarn needle, so I had to make do with what I do have. By the way, I think I've showed this off before, but here's my little set. I got 0.6 millimeters up through 1.9 millimeters at 0.1 millimeter increase each on the small silver ones. And then the other ones start at 2 and they go by half millimeter increases up to 6.5. So I got quite the wide range. This is my first hook. When I first started learning how to crochet, I got this one. This is just a 5 millimeter hook. It's plastic. And then that was just to learn with. And then once, you know, everybody realized, hey, I'm taking this crochet thing kind of serious, I got that. In fact, I think I do have them right here. Anyway, once everybody realized I was taking the crochet thing kind of serious, or serious enough, I should say. It's not like I'm crocheting for a living. But I got that hook set, and I got these books. I've been wanting to do some things out of here. Here's the patterns. Traditional granny square, modified granny square, spike square, smooth wave, fisherman's ring, mess stitch, petal stitch, African flower, cluster cross, open fan, circle lace square, hexagons, circles in a square, nested square, Catherine wheel, honeycomb stitch, Irish rose square, woven stitch, moon square. And then projects, we have a mug cozy, a toy ball, infinity scarf, an Afghan, ice pop cozies, heart bookmark, slouch hat, pot holder, baby blanket, table centerpiece, flower pin, octopus, coaster, baby booties, market bag, headband, pillow, arm warmers, and a mini scarf. And then I got small delivery made to my base. Appreciate it, Mac. Leaves, I take it. That's the only thing I'm expecting deliveries of from anybody. You're almost done with your mom's king size blanket. Nice, Eunice. Then I got this one here, crochet techniques and tips. It has what you'd expect. You know, you got your basics, counting, change, yarning over, tension, slip stitches, singles, half doubles, doubles, trebles, decreasing, increasing. You know, your typical stuff. Double herringbone. And then it shows examples if it'll focus. Needs a hand, maybe. There we go. Just stuff like that in this one. That and some leaves and logs. Nice. And then I scribbled my name all over this one. But it's not gonna focus, is it? Learn to crochet the easy way. This was the first book I got to help learn, and then I got the first two books and the one coming up next as well. And this one has some projects in it, a hat and scarf set. In fact, let me show you that set. That set looks pretty cool. It's not a man's scarf and hat set. Let's put it that way. It's very much a feminine looking set, but it shows you how to do cool stuff like these. If it'll freaking focus. Keep my face in the frame. It likes to focus. I want to do something with the popcorn stitch at some point. I like the little poofies. And then the last book, crochet techniques, stitches, and patterns. And this has all sorts of really cool patterns. Like, look at this one here. It'll focus. Get my face in there again. Look at this one. That's a cool pattern. But they got all sorts of stuff in this book. Handbags. Here you go, Elle. Here's your sweater. But it's lots of stuff, basically. But they're within arm's reach. All right. Is Cat streaming tonight? I forgot to look. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. No Cat stream. Well, that sucks, but it's understandable. Well, like I said, I'm pretty much done. I got everything accomplished today. I finished the building. I accomplished my goals. That's only the second time ever where I have started a stream with a specific goal in mind and gotten that goal accomplished by the end of the stream. Only the second time in almost 2 years. Hey, there's the puppy. Come here, puppy. Come on, you're the star of this show. Come here. Here's the real star of the show. There's the real star of the show. Hi, Bubby. And you didn't need to push me along. I know, right? I had a laser focus until that building was done, and then my focus started wavering a little bit. What are you licking the microphone for, you goofball? He loves giving kisses, if you can't tell. He is the sweetest little boy. He is just the sweetest little boy. Aren't you? Can you say hi to everybody? Can you say hi to everybody? Yawn. Yawn. He is seriously the sweetest little dog. We're not in an ad break, are we? Almost. I'm gonna snooze it. We're gonna snooze that ad break. All right, who are we raiding? Who's on? Oh, Diamond Miner Mom's on. We're raiding Diamond Miner Mom. Full stop. That was an easy decision. I love easy decisions. I'm typing one-handed now. That's always fun. Diamond Miner Mom. All right, start the raid. Alrighty. Eller Matt, could you trigger the raid thingy for me, please? There you go. Thank you. I'm doing it one-handed, so I can't. Typing is hard. Guys, if you have my emotes, grab that first raid call. If you don't have my emotes, grab that second one. Let's go show Diamond Miner Mom all the love and support. She has been a massive, 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 massive supporter of this channel. A lot of you guys have your subs right now because of her. And not only that, she is just a sweetheart. She is just a lovely, lovely human being. And she deserves all the love that we can show her. So let's go say hi to Diamond Miner Mom. And drag this down here. Me. And that's that. I think I'll see most of you guys tomorrow evening for Among Us night. It's Stabby's night. It's Stabby's night tomorrow, and I'm very, very excited for it. So I will catch you guys tomorrow for Stabbies. And if not, I will probably try streaming again Friday with maybe some more Assassin's Creed. So, raid's hitting. I'll see you guys later. Bye, guys.